Hello. Okay, can you hear me now? Uh, 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 so hopefully that maybe, maybe not. We're frozen. Okay. I don't know because I don't have the Wi-Fi symbol, so I don't know why it would be not working right now. Let me give it a second. I'm literally downstairs, so I'm not sure why the Wi-Fi would not be connecting. But hopefully it's catching up a little bit. I Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So we're gonna start our first sprint. I'll put the timer up in a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna play with the Wi-Fi and see if I can figure out what's going on, um, or if I can find like one of those cords that like directly go into my laptop. Then I'll just go sit at my husband's desk. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on because I don't have the Wi-Fi symbol, so I'm not sure if it's like StreamYard itself, because usually I have a Wi-Fi symbol like on my side where I can see it to tell me that my Wi-Fi is unstable. But I don't have that. So I'm not sure if it's StreamYard itself or my laptop. Okay, so it's looking like it has hopefully stabilized itself a little bit, but we are still going to go ahead and start our first sprint in a minute at the start of the hour. And then I'm still going to try to see if I can find a cord that can do like, that directly plugs into the router. And then maybe that'll help, anyways, like to make it not glitchy at all in the future. But if I can't find one of those cords, hopefully we have stabilized a little bit. But I will put like the timer and the lo-fi on. So if you don't like lo-fi, just mute it. And then I think for the first sprint, we'll do a 30-minute just to get us warmed up. and then we can see where we go from there. And then we can chat about all the things when we get back from this first sprint, because I don't want to like risk anything happening. So I'm just going to try to see if I can find like the cord that goes from my laptop to the router. But we're going to go ahead and start the first sprint. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it all stays normal. But I will go ahead and mute myself and turn on the lo-fi, and I will see you all in 30 minutes. Then we'll do all the chatting, I promise. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did we do during that sprint? So, sorry, I had to reset the timer. But now I didn't find a cord for my laptop, unfortunately, but it seems to be holding up a little bit. So let me know how you all did and what you guys are reading because we did not get to chat in the beginning. So we'll chat a little bit now. I'm currently reading an ebook. It is an arc of Laura Pavlov's book coming out in 8 days. It is called Under the Stars. I'm trying to pull up the cover. Where is the cover? Why do I not have the cover on my phone? That is weird. Okay, well, it's called Under the Stars. That seems to not be on my phone. Oh, here it is. This is the cover. It's very pretty. Oh, let me make it a little bit brighter. Under the Stars by Laura Pavlov comes out on the 18th, I believe. But yeah, so I'm now 18% into that. I'm actually not sure where I started, but yeah, so we're making our way through that. And hello to all of my friends. Thank you for joining me on the adventure. That was the first like 10 minutes of this this live. It was a mess, but all right, just watch TikTok, it happens. I support you. That's fine. 15 pages of The Vegetarian by Han Kang. I hope you enjoy that. I've not heard of that. Or maybe I have. I don't think I have, though. Read 32 pages of Truly Devious. Might switch to Happy Place next sprint. I've heard Truly Devious is great. And Happy Place is a book that I still need to get. I'm very behind on Emily Henry because I have Beach Read and People We Meet on Vacation. I have them both in hardback and they're tabbed. So I want to get all of her other books in hardback, but I'm poor. So I haven't gotten any of them. So I haven't read any of them. So that's sad. But if you do switch, I hope you enjoy it. I don't think you could go wrong either way. I'm reading Half Baked Murder by Emily George. I hope that you are enjoying that. So now that we're here and we're all chatting, do we have a preference on sprints? Do we want to stick with 30, go to 45, dice sprints? If we have any preferences, let me know. I also have lunch that I should probably eat at some point. Book Lovers is my favorite, so you should definitely get that one. Yeah, I want to. I really do. Is it out in hardback yet? I'm not sure. I think it's always been out in hardback, but I didn't want to spend the money on it. Let me look it up. But I do want to get Book Lovers. I heard it's very good. Let's see. My Amazon's not even giving me the hardback. So maybe it's not out in hardback yet, which would be a bit sad. But that's fine. I'll find it eventually. Got to page 211 of Love at First Set. I want to read that book, so I hope you're enjoying it. All right. We're voting for dice. We can do dice. We can do that. Got it in paperback, so I'm not sure. Yeah, according to my Amazon, there's only paperback, so that is sad. But let me pull up the dice roller so that we can roll for our sprint. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Emily Henry. Romance isn't usually my genre, but I'm thinking about trying her books out. I think at least the two books that I read from her, the romance, like there is a romance, like she is a romance author, but in her books, there's so much more than just the romance. So I would definitely try her out, even if you aren't like super big on romance because she does have like a lot of important conversations throughout the book. So yeah, I would definitely try her out. Yeah, I think so too because she's not super heavy. Like it's not like straight romance. Like there's usually other stuff going on. So I agree. I agree. Hi, reading She is a Haunting. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so here is the dice. Oh, that's a little bright. So here's the dice. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Let's roll. I don't know what that is. A 9. So our first, or not our first, our next sprint will be 45 minutes. Let me change the timer so that that is ready to go. We'll probably go at 40 past, so in about 2 minutes. And yeah, our next sprint will be 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's very well written. It is. I feel like Emily Henry has such like a way of engaging the readers. Like obviously I'm a big romance reader, so I am there for the romance. Like I love the romance, but seeing the characters like grow and develop like as individuals is always such a good time. So yeah, I definitely recommend Emily Henry if you haven't tried her out yet, and you're like on the fence on whether or not you want to try her out. Even if you're not a romance reader, I definitely recommend. I love her. I do. I just need to find her books in hardback because see, book of the month kind of was rude because I got Beach Read and People Who Meet on Vacation from book of the month, and they didn't do book lovers, so I was very sad and I was confused. So now I'm just it's a hot mess. I'm just a mess. But yes, hello to everyone who's joining us in. I read Beach Read around the time it came out and I liked it a lot. I was nervous to read it at first, but I ended up really, really loving it. But yeah, Beach Read took me by surprise because despite that being the title, it's actually a pretty heavy book. Like a lot of stuff is discussed, and I was just like not prepared for that. But yeah, I liked it a lot. People We Meet on Vacation wasn't my favorite in comparison to Beach Read, but still a great read in my opinion. So yeah. With that being said, it is 40, so we'll go ahead and start our next sprint that is 45 minutes long. So I will turn on the lo-fi, start the timer, and I will see you all in 45. Happy reading. did we do? So I'm now at 31% into my book. Really, really enjoying it, as I usually do with Laura Pavlov. I love her. She's an amazing romance author if you have not checked her out. But 31% into that. I don't remember where I started, so I'm not sure how far I got, but there's that. Making progress. How did you all do? And hello to some people just popping in. Let me bring my laptop a bit closer to me. And then I'm going to go ahead and roll for our next sprint so we can know how long we're going for. Okay, so the next sprint will be for 20 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and get the timer set up and ready for that. And yes, oh, how did we all do? Read one chapter of Happy Place and took a much needed shower. Love that for you. I hope Happy Place is going well so far. Reading Teeth in the Mist and the audiobook is perfection. I need a good audiobook. It has been a minute since I've had like an amazing audiobook. I don't know. I just haven't been on like an audiobook kick lately. So maybe I'll check that out. I have no idea what it's about, but maybe we'll see. No reading that sprint, but I made some food, did some chores, and put some seeds out for the birds, squirrels, and chipmunks in my backyard. Love that. It is like so sunny right now, and I wish that I could sit in the backyard, but my computer already struggles in the house. So I feel like outside it would be even more of a hot mess and it would be like loud because of kids and stuff. But it's so nice out today. It makes me so happy. But maybe tomorrow I'll be able to get some outside reading in. But yes, happy for the birds and the squirrels and the chipmunks. Um, it's not really a great time. Like where I live right now, it's like snake season. So I need to like go outside of our like backyard patio area and like make sure that there's no snakes before I let the dogs out. Ugh, it's just annoying. It's gross. I don't like them. It is triggering me a little bit because of the friend group situation, but it's definitely a me problem. Oh, interesting. I honestly don't even know what the book is about. I kind of just read books and like know nothing, but it is interesting that it is triggering you. Hopefully, it gets resolved. Did some random things, then read 5%. Very nice. Very, very productive. Yeah, so I will probably start the next sprint here in a minute at 30 past. Um, and it's a bit of a shorter one. It's only 20 minutes this like next sprint. So not too much of a long one, but hopefully we'll get some reading in. Summertime draws out the creepy creatures. It does, and it's just annoying. Like I love summertime for like the weather and the vibes, but yeah, all the like nasty bugs come out when it's warmer. Ugh, it's just gross. I don't like it. Same, which is how I always getting triggered. Well, it is what it is. I feel it. I love sitting outside when it's summertime, but can't go outside. Weird spiders. Yeah. See, I can't do that. But the spiders are gonna come out soon too, so it's gross. I love that this has music, sound effects, and ambient noises, whispering and echo like make creepy even creepier. Oh man. Well, yeah, we do have the. I like that it's like atmospheric, but I feel like it would probably creep me out as an audiobook. But I'm glad that it's a good audiobook. I'll probably have to look up the synopsis and maybe see if my library has it. But let's go ahead and jump into our next sprint. I will put the lo-fi back on and I will talk to you all soon. check. How did we do? I read 5%. I got to 36% that last sprint. Yeah, still enjoy it. Not really much else to say, but my Kindle says that I will finish it in 3 hours and 45 minutes. So hopefully, I will actually finish it tonight. But then I have no clue what I will be reading next. So let me know how you all did, and then I will roll for our next sprint so that we can just be prepared. So, 7. So, we will be going for a 35-minute sprint next. Let me go ahead and change the timer before I forget. Right. All right. Where are we? There's been a wasp hanging out in my backyard that makes it hard to go outside to read. Yeah, we had a wasp nest like by our garage last summer, and I made my husband figure it out. But she took it down, so that's nice. But yeah, I wish we could just hang out, but all the creepy crawlies want to come out and be annoying. So, uh, made it. I'll join the next sprint. Hello, welcome. More TikTok and had a snack. Love a good snack moment. 10 pages, very nice. Got to 49%, still enjoying it. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think this is the only book that I'm reading right now. So I'll probably just stick with this book until I finish it or until the end of sprints, whichever comes first. And then I'll have to think about my next book later. I do want to start King of Wrath for the book club. So maybe I will start that as my next physical book since I don't have a physical book going right now. But I'm not sure. So we will need to see what happens. Read 6% of my book. Very nice. Read 2 chapters in the 6th book of the Expanse series. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, we have a wasp or hornet problem. Not inside, but they're always flying around outside trying to say hello. Yeah, like in my head, I'm like, I shouldn't be so like bugged by them because they're just living their life. But at the same time, I'm just like, go away. So yeah, we also have like a patio area, and right on the other side of it is like a bush or like a log bush. So we always get like bees and stuff. And I'm just like, go away. I don't want this. Got in 8 more pages. Very nice. I'm going back and forth between Friends with Benefits and King of Wrath. Friends with Benefits, is that the one by Lily Gold? I'm planning on starting King of Wrath soon, but I also know that I need to vlog, tab, and annotate, and I just don't know if I have that energy. But that might be my next book after I finish this arc. Actually, I have one more arc, so I should probably read that first. But that one isn't as long, I don't think. So I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Okay. Well, I like that book. So I actually read it super fast. So I hope you're enjoying it. I need to blow my nose. So just give me like a second. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. My nose is literally bugging me so bad. I need to read my arcs. I have, so the book I'm reading right now is an arc that comes out on the 18th. And then I have an arc for another book that comes out on the 18th. Troublemaker by Jessica Peterson. But that is like just over 300 pages. So I'll probably have that be my next ebook. I don't know. And then maybe I think I need to start King of Wrath though. So I think if I do end up finishing this somehow on sprints, then I think I'll start King of Wrath. But I don't know because I'm not in like the mood today to start a vlog. But I work tomorrow. I think I work a half day tomorrow. Yeah, I work a half day tomorrow, and then I work all day on Friday. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Well, we'll figure it out. Hello. Okay, there we go. Do you mean faking with benefits? Yeah, I think that is the title. But yeah, I liked it too. I have an entire vlog on it. I made it about 45% through faking with benefits and 25% King of Wrath. Okay, so you're decent progress within both. So that's always nice. Also, I did not know you make soap. That is great. I also need to read my ARCs, but I'm prioritizing library loans since I have less time for those. That's true. I'm typically like okay about my arcs. It's very rare that I will like miss an arc, but for some reason, I have so many arcs this month. I have 3 books that release on the 18th, but one of them I haven't even gotten the book yet, so they need to send that out. But yeah, so maybe I won't start King of Wrath. I don't know. I don't know. We just need to see what I'm gonna do. But my next ebook is definitely Troublemaker. But I need to focus on Under the Stars, which is 36% in. So hopefully, you know, we'll make some decent progress. We'll go ahead and start our next sprint in a minute on the hour, and that one is 35 minutes if we forgot. Yes, I make soap, lotion. I've been taking a break, but hopefully we'll restart in the next several months. That's nice. I always told myself that I wanted to do something creative like that, and then I don't. I just watch children for my job, which I love the children, but I love that for you. I hope that, you'll be able to get back into it because clearly you have like a passion for it. So hopefully you'll get back into that soon, whenever you're ready. But I feel like that's just always so relaxing. But yeah, hopefully you can do that soon. I've seen a lot of TikTok and YouTube videos of people making it. Seems like fun, but I have a lot of OCD and anxiety around chemicals, which is completely valid. So, it is what it is. I'm more of the person who likes to watch other people do it and like in my brain be like, oh, that would be so much fun to do, and then just not do it. But with that being said, it is now the next hour. So we will go ahead and start our next sprint, which is 35 minutes. So I will mute myself, turn on the lo-fi, start the timer, and I will talk to you all in 35 minutes. How did we do? I am now 45% into my book. Yeah, I can't really say anything. Like, I can't just be like, I'm still enjoying it after every single sprint. But I'm now at 45%. My book says, or my Kindle says, I'll finish the book in 3 hours. So hopefully that is accurate and I can finish it before bed tonight. But yes. Hello, hello, hello. How did everyone else do? My hair is bugging me. Hi, just joining. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Red 5%. Very nice. I did see some of your commentary in the Discord. So it's entertaining. Red 7%. Very nice. K with about 8 minutes left, and I did pretty good. Happy to hear it. What are you reading? Another 17 pages, not sure how I'm feeling about it, but I'm at 60% and it's pretty short. So I think I'm going to see it through. The ending is really going to make it or break it. What book are you reading? Did we discuss this? I'm sorry, I'm scrolling up to see if we mentioned what you're reading. Oh, The Vegetarian. Yes. That is what you're reading, which we'll probably say in a couple minutes. Started pretty late into the sprint, but I'm about 6% into my book. Very nice. Got to 56%. Yeah, The Vegetarian. Is that like a horror? I'm not sure. Let me look it up really quick. I'm not sure that I've heard of it. Oh, I've definitely seen this cover before. Yeah. Horror literary fiction. Huh, interesting. It has very like wide range of ratings, it looks like. But hopefully you'll finish that up soon, um, and you'll be able to move on, or hopefully the ending is at least good for you. So we're going to go ahead and roll for our next sprint. If you're just joining, we're doing dice sprint, which means every dot is 5 minutes. So yeah, let's roll and see where we. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. The next one will be for 30. I'm going to go ahead and change the timer so that that is ready to go when we are ready to read. Heading off to bed. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining us. I hope you got a lot done and have a good night. I'm really enjoying my book. It's a cozy mystery where the main character is opening a cannabis cafe. I really enjoy that. It's just not a typical thing that you read in a cozy mystery. That is definitely not a typical thing, but sounds intriguing. I hope that you are enjoying it. Yeah, you are like the queen of cozy mysteries, honestly. I support it. It still feels like very cozy and has elements of a traditional cozy mystery. That's nice. I'm glad that, it's kind of caught your attention. At least you're enjoying it. That's the good thing. Um, yeah, I mean, so I don't know if I would classify this current book as like a slow burn, but we are 45% in, and they've literally only had one kiss and have not even confessed their feelings to each other yet. And I just want it to happen already. So I guess it is a bit more of a slow burn, but I mean, I am enjoying it. So that's good. And I am like on track to at least finish it tonight. So that's still the plan, but I don't know. It is 40. So actually, we would just go ahead and start our next sprint now. Yeah, it is a slow burn, but like the way that they like talk, that they do want each other, makes it feel like it's not a slow burn, if that makes sense. I don't know. I didn't realize I was already 45% into it. So it is getting there, I guess. Hopefully it picks up for her. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It is slower burn than like other books that I've read. Um, because we're already almost like halfway through and they've only had a kiss and not confessed anything. So it is slow burn even for like what I'm used to. But I mean, it's nothing too bad. I am still like enjoying it, and like I said, it didn't feel like a slow burn to me. Like it still felt like it progressed naturally. I do anticipate things picking up very very soon though, so I'm hopeful. Laura Pavlov, which is the author of this book, has not let me down yet. So I'm kind of just vibing. I'm just hanging out, seeing what happens. But she's not let me down yet. And so far, I'm really, really loving it. So if you are looking for a book recommendation, this is a grumpy sunshine loss employee romance in a small town. And our main girl, her name is Georgia, and she loves to read. And her boss is the owner of the publishing house on the 18th. If you're looking for something and that kind of fits your vibe, could be fun. I love Laura Pavlov, so I will shout about her from the rooftops. That helps motivate me. I've heard good things about Honke. I just went in completely blind, so I don't know what to expect. Yeah, I feel like going in blind sometimes is like a hit or miss for some books. Like usually with me, I'll go in blind for like almost every book. I mean, for romance, I like probably know some of the tropes. Going into this, I didn't know the tropes. I was told the tropes, but then I forgot by the time I started reading the book. So going in blind can be not necessarily a bad thing, but it makes like it's hard to have expectations when you don't even know like what you're getting yourself into. But I do hope that the ending does end up working out for you and you do enjoy it in the end because I know right now it's kind of just like okay. Are you reading it like audiobook or I don't know. I don't know. Very weird. Oh well. I don't know if I'm gonna ever check it out, but I've not read many weird books. Kindle, okay. Well, I read faster on my Kindle, so hopefully that just the fact that it's on your Kindle is like helping you get through it a little more. But I feel like usually with that kind of books, I usually go for like audio, but I have not listened to an audiobook in like a while, so don't listen to me. I listened to one audiobook last month. That's it. I used to be like an audiobook girl, but you know, it's fine. Hopefully you get through it soon. What are you at? Like 60%, I believe you said. So you're making through it. You're making some pretty decent progress, I think. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start our next sprint in a minute at 45. By the way, I like horror and I'm enjoying reading it. I'm just very unsure where the plot is going. Okay, then hopefully like the ending will like kind of start putting all the pieces together and you do end up enjoying it that way. That would be the hope. So here we go again. We're going to go for 30 this time. I'm going to start the timer and put the lo-fi on, and I will see you all in 30 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, friends. Welcome back. I'm now at 55% in my book. So I read about 10% that last sprint, and I'm excited. Things are about to heat up, and it is all very, very exciting. So, how did you all do? Before I get into the comments, I'm going to go ahead and have us roll for our next sprint. Okay, so the next one will be for 35 minutes. Let me go ahead and update the timer so that is ready to go. All right. Um, Hello, it's my first time here. Hello, welcome. Happy to have you. I just finished The Two Towers today by J.R.R. Tolkien, and now I'm reading manga called something. I'm very bad at that, but I hope you enjoy it. I do enjoy manga. Give me a second, because I think Rylan might pop on, so I'm just gonna send her the link super quick. So give me a second. I'm in a new window, so if you guys are talking or I'm like looking around, it's because I can't actually see that window right now. But I just want to send this over to Rylan so that she can come and join us. 1 second. It's like hard because I have to like send it to myself on Discord and then like copy it and send it through text because I don't have an Apple computer, so I can't like text straight from my computer. But maybe Rylan will be here soon. I just sent her the link. So there is that. But I should be on for a bit more because I'm not sure when my husband is getting home, but Wednesdays we don't go to the gym, so I should be fine. But all right, read 4%, very nice, 30 pages and 8% for me. Doing great. 7% and crocheted coaster. Always with the crocheting. I need to learn. I am just loving this book. Like with cozy mysteries that take place around specialty shops, you learn so much about how that business works. Yeah, I think that's something I also have enjoyed about cozy mysteries. I've only read a few, but I like when you like see what's going on in their shop. What the one that I read though was like bakery themed, but I do like baked goods and like baking, so it was actually super like fun and entertaining to see that. I'm gonna track my husband really quick and see if he's still at work or if he's on his way home. My phone doesn't want to load, but oh well. Okay, whatever. I don't know where my husband is. But we'll go ahead and start our next sprint here in a minute. At 20 past, I might move to the couch. I don't know yet. But I feel like I don't want to move and I don't want to jinx like the Wi-Fi working. So we'll just probably end up staying here. But all right, so it is 20 past. We're gonna go for this next sprint for 35 minutes, and hopefully Rylan might be around soon. So I will talk to you all soon, and happy reading.
Y'all, I know Stasia's still muted, so I'm gonna go ahead and talk. Hello, let us know how you did during the sprint.
Yes, hello, Ryan. Sorry, my mom called me and I told her I was reading, and she just like kept talking, and I was like, well, when I said I was reading, I meant like I'm live, so like I have to go. But I'll call her back later. But
That's funny.
yes, hello, Rylan. How are you?
Hello.
Where are you reading?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
I am reading Underneath the Sycamore Tree. I have like 30, 40 pages left. No, I have like 60 pages left.
Oh, wow.
So I'm getting to the end.
Interesting. Yeah, you'll probably end up crying based on your enjoyment.
I've already cried, so I probably will, yes.
Okay. The Wi-Fi symbol's up, but hopefully it'll like catch up in a second here.
You're caught up for me now. You froze for a second, but maybe it's me that makes you have all these problems. Oh gosh, maybe it is me. Unless you were having Wi-Fi problems before I got on.
That's that. What else do? Oh,
Okay,
now it's
you're
just a
back.
mess. So they need to get it together. I think it's StreamYard at this point.
Have you been having Wi-Fi issues the whole time?
No, like it was okay. It was really bad when I first got on.
Okay.
Like I had to start a sprint, but then once it like caught up, like now it's been fine the entire time there. But I honestly think it's a StreamYard issue because my Wi-Fi can't be that bad when it's literally sitting right there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it could be my laptop. I don't know. Maybe I need a new laptop. But yes, hello, my friends. Hello, Rylan. If you don't know, this is Rylan.
Hello.
She's my best. She's linked down below. You have to scroll a little bit to like where my friends are at, but Rylan's there. Or you could go to literally any of my previous
All
videos.
of her videos.
She's always mentioned and in the description. But yeah, it's fine. But so you'll probably end up finishing Under the Sycamore Tree, you think, on live?
That's my goal, or at least tonight. I don't know how long you plan to like be here for, but my goal is finish tonight. I
I
literally
don't know
got
either.
home.
I'm not going to the gym today, so
Okay,
we'll see.
perfect. So I
Yeah.
got home like 40 minutes ago. So like I ate dinner really fast, and I am.
Well, because I want to finish my book, and my Kindle says I have 2 hours and 20 minutes left.
What are
So
you reading?
I'm reading Laura Pavlov's new book
Of
that's coming
course.
out on the 18th.
Okay, very nice. I'm not surprised. I don't know why I asked. I remember you posting about it.
So good. But yes. All right. Let's see how we all did. 6%. Very nice. I believe Shelby is reading King of Wrath. So
Oh,
that's nice.
nice. I have it with me to start this weekend while I'm home.
Yeah. I'll start it.
I might take it to the wedding tomorrow and see if I can sneak in. I'm going to a wedding and maybe like because there's going to be a very big chunk of time between the ceremony and the reception.
Yeah,
And
there always is like the cocktail hour.
yeah, because they had to
Like
like
while
set
they're
things
all
up.
taking pictures and doing all
Yeah,
that
so
stuff.
maybe let's like pull out my little book and read some pages.
I mean, I support you. I say go
We'll
for it.
see.
I say go for it. Read 3%, officially at 40, and watched YouTube. Very nice. Took a break to catch up with one of my roommates, but got to 70% of the vegetarian. I hope it is picking up a little bit. Got to 8%. Very distracted this round. Hopefully, we'll get more done the next round. I am distracted literally all the time. So it's fine. I'm figuring it out. I have a live lecture that starts in 3 minutes. I think that you're gone now since it starts on the hour, but maybe we'll still be here. Who knows? We're winging it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
9%. Very nice. You guys are just here. Oh, so she's still technically here. Thank
Love
you.
the support.
Best of both worlds. Reading Birthday Girl by Penelope
Love
Douglas.
that book.
She is a stan. I haven't read it
Chef's kiss.
yet. Can you believe I've done 3 favorites videos of you and I've not read Birthday Girl yet?
I don't know if it's my fault that I haven't put it on I feel like maybe I didn't put it on a list. I don't know.
You probably did put it on the list for probably like the first one,
Yeah.
but then the last 2 have been like favorites from the year before type of
Yeah,
thing.
that's true. That's
But
okay. I forgive you.
yeah, I'll read it soon. I will read it. Oh, you can do a reread. Oh, look at
Shelby,
you.
if you reread it, I will reread it too because it's time for a reread for
Okay, but
me.
how about I do a Birthday Girl read along for my birthday weekend?
That would be fun. When is your birthday? Is July
14th. So it's
14th.
on a Friday.
Okay. So I'll be back in town for that. So if you host one, I will be there.
I am a birthday girl.
It's true.
I could do like sprints until I finish the book type of vibe.
Yeah, that would
It's
be
kind
really
of a big
fun.
book though.
It's not really that big. It's a fast read.
Okay.
It's
Fair.
not, it's like maybe 320, 30 pages.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
it's not,
thought it
it's,
was bigger. In my
no,
brain, it
it's,
was like thicker, but
no.
I could probably
But
do that.
I'm gonna
But
confirm that, but because I picked mine up this past weekend for a reading for a video. It's 349 pages. The ebook is.
okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. We'll see if I feel like doing that mid-July because I'm pretty sure my birthday is on like a Friday, maybe a Thursday. I don't know. So that would be nice.
Yeah. I was gonna see if it's on KU because sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. It's
Yeah.
currently on Go download it right now. That way you at least have
No,
it.
I think I already have it.
Okay, cool. Because sometimes Penelope takes it off KU, but other times they put it back on. So,
It is very weird. Let me search my Kindle library right now.
but
I think
also,
I might also like actually just have the ebook.
gotcha. But also, Penn's books have been picked up by traditional publishers, apparently, like all of them. Like, I think Birthday Girl, Tristix, I'm pretty sure Penelope sold the rights to all of her books.
Can we not do that?
Let me confirm that.
Wait, okay, so I just seen Birthday Girl on KU and it says it's 407 pages.
Well, Goodreads is probably wrong then.
I kind of trust like the Amazon one, but
The Amazon one is probably right. Yeah. So
yeah.
Penelope posted yesterday, they said, I've sold publishing rights to all my self-published paperbacks to Penguin. They'll be reprinted and re-released over the next year or so.
Okay, so I should probably grab Birthday Girl now before they take it off the shelves to reprint. Let me go look at Pango.
But also, I wonder if there'll be any bonus content in the trad published copy.
There probably will be. There usually is.
But it's not Bloom, so it could not be. Like, I feel like it's just
Okay,
Bloom that does the bonus content a lot, at least with like Anna Huang and
yeah. Well, there's 3 copies on.
Go buy one. I bought the special edition of it from Bookish Box, and I have regrets only because I know I'm not going to get it for like a year probably. But it's fine. But it's so pretty, I think.
Is it
So
like a tab-worthy book though?
I think it's
Or should
tab-worthy
I
book.
just read it on KU?
I mean, you could technically highlight it on KU. I have
That's so
tabs in
fun.
mine, and like that was probably like the first book that I've ever tabbed. And when I reread it, then I'll probably like annotate it as well because there's a lot of good. I cry every time I read that book. So.
Oh, it's age gap. Wait, is this taboo?
Well,
Oh, it
it's like,
is.
it's like ex-boyfriend's dad, I think.
Oh, okay, that's not as
Like
bad.
it's not. Yeah.
I don't think that's so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm married, so I wouldn't go to like my ex's dad, but I don't think that's so bad.
Because Langston would be your ex.
Yeah, that would be very weird.
That's funny.
But it's fine. I'm going on vacation that week, so we'll have time to read. You know, maybe. Yeah. So it is around 400.
Goodreads just lied to me then.
Yeah. Well, Goodreads is also off. Like, depends on what edition you're on.
That's true.
But
My
yeah,
copy really does not feel that thick, though, I will say.
Interesting. Maybe I'll get one. I don't know. That just like popped into my brain. Like, you know, maybe
That'd be
read
really
Birthday
fun.
Girl when it's my birthday.
If you don't do it, I will in December.
Because I mean, I don't know. I just find any excuse to match anything to the date. Like when I read November 9.
I like it.
Like
I support that.
I like a theme, you know? I just like a theme. I don't know, we'll see. My copy of Brutal Obsession is in the mail though. I just got a notification that last sprint telling me that it got delivered.
I may or may not have purchased the sequel in paperback to match. It got delivered yesterday. I'm not super impressed with Amazon's printing skills and packaging skills, but I'm too lazy to send it back, so it is what it is.
Just complain, they'll send you a new one.
Well, there's like streaks on the bottom of it. Like I don't know how to explain it because this book looks fine. But I don't know. But like I don't want to go to like UPS and send it back and like have to wait for a new. I just want to like put on my shelf and like not like forget about it, you know?
Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna start that because that's a big book.
But it's really fast. The chapters are pretty short. There's
It
like
is
70.
fast, but I also
70
need
chapters.
to read King of Wrath.
I can't talk about Brutal Obsession. Then how many chapters are in King of Wrath? I'm gonna go get my copy.
I don't know. I just know there's an epilogue because mine is elsewhere. As in upstairs, and I don't want to go get it.
I got my tabbies for it. They don't look that good. Well, I don't know. They might be okay. Like I'm gonna use this palette. I actually feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So so it got picked up from whoever. I don't know if it was Bloom. But now the spine is white.
So where did you see that? Because I had checked Anna Huang's Instagram after you announced it, after you told me, and then I checked Bloom's and I didn't see anything about. I saw that
Anna Huang's.
Really, I didn't see it, but maybe a lot of her stuff is like has like quotes on the front of it, and then you have to swipe, and then she has like her picture.
Oh no, it's like in the caption of something.
Gotcha.
Okay, someone sent it to me, so I don't know. I don't even know which post it is.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, hold on, let me go see.
Because I just got King of Pride, and it has the same
after King of Pride.
Because first of all, I thought that book would have the blue spine. I don't know why, but it's purple actually. I don't really like it that much, to be honest. But I need them all to match at least. So here we are.
Let me see. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, it should have been purple. I don't know where it is. Someone just sent it to me.
That's okay. As long as I would hope that like she's like.
Oh yeah, see? So on the 25th, it says King of Pride is an indie release and it will be mostly available online until Bloom re-releases on August 22nd.
Okay, so that's good. So hopefully, if the rest of the series is only published through Bloom, I will cry.
I think it will be. I don't think she's going indie. I think they picked up the rest of the series.
Well, then do I even like read this or do I go
get that's what I'm thinking. Like, do I want to tab and annotate this and then have the rest of the books not match? But at the same time, I'm just going to keep the one I have because I have the Twisted series and they're all different sizes, even though they're all from Bloom.
Yeah, so like that's true.
They're just annoying me.
That's annoying. That makes me sad.
Yeah, it is very annoying. But yeah, I think King of Pride is the last one that she's doing like indie wise. And then after
Bloom could match the size, I would deal with it.
See, here's the thing. They know that this kind of stuff as readers bug us. So I don't understand why they do what they do. Yeah. Like, is it that hard to like measure and just be like, okay, this is how tall the pages have to be?
Or to like let Anna Huang like indie publish for a second or like release it indie. Yeah. And then pick it up like a couple months later so readers get the chance to get matching copies. Because it's not just us who are bothered by that.
Yeah, it is annoying. Yeah, so in January she said King of Pride will still be an indie release, but Bloom will take over its distribution and release on August. Yeah, starting with King of Greed, the books will only be available in bookstores on release day, so not through her.
I hate that. I don't even want to read this copy. I want to go read my Barnes & Noble edition that I have that's Bloom published.
Yeah, so I just don't understand why they need to wait till she's like 2 books into like, what is it? I'm assuming a 7-book series, right? Because it's the 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh, probably, I guess.
Right? Pride, Greed.
Haven't even put those connections together, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure if she's doing the 7 Deadly Sins.
It would make sense, for sure.
I think. Yeah, because Greed, Wrath, Pride.
Yeah.
So there will be like a king of gluttony. That sounds not cute. So
I know, king of gluttony, king of glutton.
So that means that means there's gonna be one called Lust. Cute. But yeah, so Bloom's taking over from the third book
I
on.
might go to Barnes and Noble and see if they have. I'm not even joking. It's gonna bother me.
I don't think Bloom has released King of Pride.
Bloom has. I meant like King of Wrath. Like I'm gonna buy a new copy.
I think
because they definitely have the special edition out because I have the special edition from Bloom through Barnes and Noble.
But then here's the thing. Then you have to wait to get Pride until they re-release it in August.
I already got King of Pride, so it's going to get sold, I guess, on my Pango.
Yeah, but it is annoying. I don't know. Like, it's really not. I personally don't think it's that hard to make books the same sizes, but apparently it's very difficult for Bloom to do that. So
I know, because every single series that they've done so far, I think has been different sizes than the OGs, but it's fine. Good for them. Like, good for all these authors getting picked up and having more accessibility to their readers, but also it's frustrating.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Like, you guys, they already picked up the entire Twisted series, so why would you wait until she's 2 books deep in a new series to pick it up? Like, why didn't they just pick it up before she started?
Right.
Whatever. Anyways, King of Wrath, I have downloaded to read. Are you in our book club? If you are, then great. If you're not, we have a book club, and this is our book of the month. We have a Discord. It's in the description, so you can join us. Sometimes we're fun. I think so.
I think we're fun.
While you're home, you can send me a picture of you holding the book that I can post next week.
Me? I think I took a picture of the book. It's not very good.
It doesn't really matter to me.
Or I took it with my camera, but for some reason, like when I take pictures with my camera, like it's always like a little bit blurry. Like I don't know how to take pictures very well. Let me see if I
so you have the same camera as Aylin?
Correct.
And to take a picture, you guys tap the screen, right?
I did not know. You can click the top 2 and take a picture.
Oh, maybe it's her setting then, because like for hers, you have to like tap the screen to take a picture.
I definitely do that accidentally, but I didn't realize that like that's actually how you took the picture.
No, it drove me bonkers when she was here. I was like, because mine does not do that. Like if you touch the screen, you're not gonna take a picture. It's just gonna like focus. But it drove me bonkers because I would always accidentally take pictures, and I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, I do that all the time. It's okay.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't even take pictures with my camera. It's very bad. I don't. Like, I have a camera and I only use it to film videos. I never take pictures.
Well, that's why I got my camera. It was not for pictures. I got it for videos.
Yeah. I'm just too lazy.
Yeah, it's just easier to do this. But I can take a picture while I'm home this weekend with my pretty bookcase.
Yeah.
Be like,
my bookcase is not pretty. But it's because, like, our feed is very, like, bright and my bookshelves are dark. So it does not make sense. But it's fine. I'm new here, so excited to join the book club in Discord. Well, yes, hello.
Yay.
Thank you for joining us. Did I roll? I don't think I rolled. Sorry, guys. We're doing dice sprints, by the way.
That's all I did. Saturday, live for 9 hours and did dice sprints. It was great.
I know. I was there.
You were there.
And then I ended up watching a movie, so I missed like the last few sprints.
That's okay.
Which, by the way, it was a good movie. But you're not a movie girl, so.
No, I'm not.
Do you guys see that?
Perfect.
All right, we're going for 40. It is a double if anyone abides by that rule. I don't, because I'm only reading one book right now. So I'm going to change the timer really quick to 40, and then we'll go ahead and start at 20 past, which will be great because then we'll end on the hour.
Perfect. Look at us go.
Yeah. I think I'm going to start King of Wrath after this. I don't know, but I have 3 books. I don't know why I did this, but I have 3 books for Valentine's literally due on the 18th.
Love that for you.
Like, why?
Love that for you.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll start King of Wrath soon.
I don't even know.
I really enjoy it.
I don't know if I want to start this now.
What?
I'm truly about to go to Barnes& and Noble tomorrow morning when they open before the wedding and buy a copy of the Barnes& and but even then, it's not gonna match the spines because the B&N exclusive is light pink, I think.
I mean, that might match more if they're doing white.
Well, and at least it'd be the same size.
Well, you could hope. Bloom is pretty unpredictable. It literally bothers me that my copies of the Twisted series is all out of whack.
Okay.
What does a double mean? So technically, people do this if they read multiple books with dice sprints. If it hits a double, then that means to like switch books. So if I were reading like my ebook, then I would switch to like a physical book I was reading or something. I don't necessarily abide by that rule, but it is a rule that some people do. So if you have multiple books going and you're looking for an opportunity to switch, that's like what a double
Yeah.
means if you want it to, but we really don't care what you do. You can read whatever you want. So Rylan is going to Barnes and Noble tomorrow.
Oh, I literally am. They have it in stock at my store. I'm gonna go buy the special edition. I can't do that. Like my brain like will not let me. That's unorganization and I can't do that. So I'm like stressing out. I'm not gonna start the King of Wrath tonight. I'll have it for Saturday, but let's
What
hope
time
that I
are our
can.
sprints on Saturday?
What?
What time are
Well,
our
okay. So I have it set for 10 a.m. Eastern
Okay.
time. However, I can change it. I have a little bit of flexibility, but I have a birthday dinner that night. So I set them
Okay.
earlier. That's like 7 a.m. for you though. So like if you want to hop in later, like go for it.
No, we can do some. Well, here's the thing. I'm a horrible planner,
Mm-hmm.
and I did nothing this past weekend for Lanson's birthday because we're superstitious and we say that you can't celebrate your birthday early, otherwise you'll die earlier. I
Okay.
don't know. My mom just told me that, and now I'm like terrified to do anything. So we were gonna celebrate on Saturday, and I was like, we're gonna have our sprints. But
But
so
that's like I don't think Lance would want to do anything at 7 a.m., correct?
no, see that's the thing. So like if we were to do 7 a.m., then I could stay on for at least like 3 hours. Because
Yeah.
what I'm planning on doing is taking him wine tasting, but
Mm-hmm.
that's at 11:30, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
45 minutes away. So we wouldn't have to leave until like 10:30, 10:45
Yeah.
to get there in time. And then that's still like a solid live, like 3
Yeah.
hours.
And I can keep going for a little bit too, probably.
Yeah. I'm just a horrible planner, so like this is just my life. Like I just suck.
No, that's fair. That's
I mean, if
okay.
anything, I can go live again on Sunday. I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm doing. But yeah,
So
so no,
7
that's fine.
okay,
I can do
7 a.m. is
7
good for you.
a.m.
Yeah, okay. I'll send you the links. I'm gonna have to make a new StreamYard account because I'm almost at my max for this month. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
don't
like
worry, I have to.
cancel my the current stream, and then I'll like re-upload it on a new account.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
But
I
it's
mean, we
for
can go
10 a.m.
earlier if you want. I really don't care.
Perfect. We'll have
I've
to
woken up
see.
at horrible hours to go live. So,
Okay. Yeah,
but yeah,
we'll do
okay,
that
that's
then.
fine. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure it wasn't at like noon my time or anything,
No,
because then that would
correct.
be kind of off.
Yes.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure because it's a weekend, and usually we do like Wednesdays.
Yeah.
But yeah, that works. All right.
Perfect.
So we will see you all. I'm going to put up the timer again. We're going to go ahead and read for 40 minutes. I will start the timer, put the lo-fi on, and we'll see you in 40. So happy reading, my friends. friends, welcome back. How did we do? Rylan is at an important part, so we'll let her finish. I got to 70%, so that's exciting. But yeah, so how did you all do? Read 3%, gotta hop off and take the dogs out and settle for bed. Gotta be up at 7 a.m. Oh man. All right. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good night. Read 9%. I read 36 pages at 9%. This book is fire. What book are you reading? Wait, I forgot. Let me go see. Oh, you're reading Birthday Girl. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Rylan's crying. Oh no. She probably was not expecting this because I was like, "Oh, this book is fine." She just
I'm on page 336 of 360 something.
Wait, so what just happened?
I'll text you.
Are they in the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stacia, I literally in my vlog intro, I was like, I probably won't love this book because Stacia love it. I'm literally like red faced crying on it live.
To be fair, that is probably the one part that like I really like teared up at a little bit was the hospital part.
I think if I had read A Thousand Boy Kisses like right before reading this one,
Yeah,
like I
it's
would have already been like
lackluster in
numb.
comparison to that.
Yeah, like been like numb to the pain probably.
Yeah, because no, that's a hot mess when it comes to A Thousand Boy Kisses. But yeah, if you've had a break from like sad books, I can see how that can hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'm laughing at myself too.
But I'm glad you're loving it. I really
Oh
am
my
glad
gosh,
you're loving
I'm so close to being done. I'm excited. It's so
it.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Had dinner now sitting by the campfire while I read on my e-reader. Got another 2% done. Very nice, very nice. Hello, welcome back. She is currently reading Underneath the Sycamore Tree by B.
Be
Celeste.
Celeste.
Yes. She has an entire
It's really
vlog
good.
coming out on it, so be sure you're subscribed to her so you can see that because Rylan makes all the content. Not like me. I don't make content. I got halfway through editing my wrap up yesterday and I haven't even finished editing that yet.
Well, I'm glad you got it filmed at least. That's good.
Yeah, but we're
That's the
almost
hardest
like
part for
halfway
me.
in the month and
That's
it's not
okay.
yet. But it's fine. We're figuring it out. But yeah, so I guess if you want a book to cry to, go ahead and read that book.
Yeah. I need to try to find the part where I'm crying in the video and I'm gonna like screen record myself crying in your live on my phone.
Yeah, I don't even think I was not paying attention. I apologize. But I mean, I'm so happy that you're loving it. I really am because for me it was like 3 stars.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting 5 stars.
I'm happy. Yeah, you're like sobbing. You're so sad.
I was like, do I show my face while I'm crying? And I'm like, I don't really care anymore. I already did
I
it
mean, I've
4,000.
cried on a live before.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have.
We're
You're
very
right.
opposite. We very rarely get hit by like the same books.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like the only book we got really hit with together or like the same time was A Thousand Boy Kisses. But
Yeah.
I've also never like absolutely sobbed at a book like you are currently doing.
All the time I sob.
But I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and roll so that I can be prepared. I think that's maybe. Hopefully you guys can see that. If not, whatever, just trust me. Okay, that is a 6. So we're gonna read for 30 minutes. In our next sprint, I'm going to change the timer. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. So I was gonna say Rylan just got home. Rylan is not home. Rylan is here. But my husband just got home, and we might go to dinner tonight for his birthday. That was on Monday, but I'm not sure about that yet. So I'm not sure how many more sprints we're gonna do, but yeah, he said he'll give me an answer by the time he's out of the shower. I don't think he's gonna go tonight because he's just annoyingly indecisive. So that's fine. But I still have an hour and a half left in my book. Well, it says an hour and like 40 minutes, but I'm going to take a little time off of that because it probably thinks that I'm taking longer to read the book since there's like breaks for us to chat between sprints. But it says I have an hour and a half left. I don't know, I'm very hesitant with how I think this book is going to go because I'm at 70% and they're happy, but there's
Mhm.
too much time left in the book for them to stay happy.
Well, yeah, that's how long is that book? I feel like it's probably not very long.
It's
Or
not.
at
It's
least
like three something. Let me
okay,
see.
because I was like the one Laura Pavlov book I read, I guess wasn't that long. There
It's
wasn't a third act
365.
breakup. There's no third act breakup in the one that I read from you, I don't think.
She doesn't really do. Wait, she doesn't really do third act breakups. I
I
don't
love
think.
that. Like I love that that's becoming a new
You
thing.
love that it's not third act breakup. Then
Correct.
did you order iced out?
Yes, I did order iced out.
Ye-
I
I
like
love.
think for a second because first in my head I was like icebreaker. Yeah, I read that like 2 months ago. But yeah, okay, yes, I did order. It'll be here tomorrow, like
Iced
at
out
my
is
house.
so
I'm very
good. I love
excited.
that book.
It has shipped.
As of right now, it's my favorite book that I've read this month. But Laura
Really?
Pavlov probably won't kick that out because I don't know. I just have a thing. Well, see, Iced Out is like Rival's brother,
Mm, yeah.
so or Rival's sister. Rival
Okay.
sister. So it's very fun because they're both hockey players. So you see some like tension on the ice between the brother and the guy, and I'm just like, I love this
Yeah.
aggressiveness.
I'm excited. I think I'm gonna read it in my sports romance vlog that I'm gonna start this weekend. I think is my plan.
She has all the vlogs, guys. If you
Gotta
want
get
real
content.
content, subscribe to Rylan because I put out content like once every 10 days.
Oh.
You're out here. Yeah, I was gonna start. I need to start a vlog that I want to do with like my book of the month books.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see. I just feel like I have so many other things to do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You need to do have you gotten your special box from Valentine's yet?
I haven't. Maybe they
Interesting.
lied.
Are you gonna do a vlog for that though?
If it
If you
ever comes, then
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna do like a
It's gonna
taste
be
test
an
sort of vibe.
yeah, okay, gotcha.
If it comes. Who
If
knows?
you can.
Because
Yeah.
that was like 3 weeks ago, was it not?
It was yeah, it was definitely a minute ago.
But it's fine. Maybe they hate me. Maybe they lied. Maybe they don't like my YouTube channel.
You're gonna have like 4 books in the mail today from them.
No, I have brutal obsession is in the mail, but I maybe during the next sprint I will go and get it. But like as of right now, I was just too lazy to get
Yes,
up.
go get it.
But
Go get it.
yeah, I'll go get it, and then I'll start that. I don't know at some point. I don't know. I need a good thriller.
You should read
The last thriller I read was The Guest List, and honestly, it was not that great.
this one's been really good so far. I'm almost done with it.
Okay, maybe.
One
But
of
I
the
also don't
girls.
have that book. Wait, did you read? Did you read And There He Kept Her?
Yes, I did.
Was that good?
I gave it 4 stars. The only thing that like it was well done in this case, but like you know who the bad guy is from like the first chapter because like it's told rotating POVs. I think in like from his point of view is one of them. So like it's not like you guess like who done it or whatever, you know, like whatever the mystery is.
Right.
But I mean I kind of like following like the antagonist as well. So I thought it was good. I gave it 4 stars, I think.
Okay.
You should
I need a thriller. Like I love my romance, but I think I just need to love thrillers again because I read The Guest List and I was like, what even is this? Like
I love the guest list.
I did not love it.
That's okay. Have you
But
read
you
The
know what? It's
Passport
fine.
Mate?
I have not. But I
Nobody
don't want
likes
to
this
read it yet
book.
because it might come up in my book of the month vlog. So I don't know. Have you read The Last Flight? Oh wait,
By
you read
Julie
The
Clark.
Sanatorium.
The Sanatorium was good. The Last Flight was really good.
Okay, maybe I'll read The Last Flight because that one's kind of short.
By Julie Clark, the red
Yeah,
cover. Yeah, that I think I give that book 5 stars.
I'm just like looking at my bookshelf that I literally. This picture is like over a year old, so I don't even have all of these books anymore. But that's fine.
I'm trying to see like what thrillers I have on my shelf here that you have. I don't think you have any of these.
I should read Rules for Vanishing
That one was okay.
because I've put that on like several TBRs and
We
I
were
just
supposed to buddy read it like 2020 or something like that. Do you
yeah,
remember
and
that?
I just suck.
I
Like
never I never read it either. I read it like last October. I think I read it for Spooktober.
I just don't read anything ever. When's the next Spooktober? Did we already? Oh, we already had mini Spooktober this year. Never
Well,
mind.
it'll be October unless I do like a
Yeah,
little weekend. I was thinking of like maybe doing like a Spooktober retreat or something like that for like a weekend. But
maybe in July. Oh well, no, because I think July is Summerween,
yeah, it'd probably be
but that's also
August.
only for a weekend. So you could do like a different weekend if you really wanted
Yeah.
to.
I don't know. I might just wait till Spooktober until October. I got a plan for that still though. Because that always takes a lot. Which I love. Like my video now it's maybe got like 1,200 views, but I got
Oh
plans.
wow, could it be? People
Yeah, if we can
love
get that
the
like
videos where I don't talk and I just show them book shopping, but it's funny. I forgive you all. It's okay. We're gonna do our next 30-minute sprint in 2 minutes at 15 past. By the way, and I don't know. Could be our last one. Could be three more after. I don't know.
I hope it's not your last one, but
I'm
if it is, I
literally going based
understand.
off of if Ladson wants to have dinner tonight.
Yeah.
But it's only 6 o'clock, so like technically we could go to dinner at like 8.
Yeah.
I don't know. I work tomorrow though. He also works tomorrow. But I don't work until 10 tomorrow, so I don't care how late we're out.
That's nice. It's his problem, right?
Yeah, it couldn't be me. Hello, welcome to the reading sprints. What are you reading?
I try to mute myself before I coughed, but I did not make it to the mute button in time. I did try though.
I literally cough all the time. Like I'm like, hold on, guys, I need to blow my nose.
Oh my gosh, my eyes are like burning from my tears. Like my
You know,
mascara was like
have
dripping
you
on.
read Reminders of Him?
I haven't, but I need to.
I think you should, because that book made me sad.
I need to do a sad girl reading vlog.
Yeah, maybe you'll have better success
But I need to
because
probably
you
like space
actually
it out.
cry.
But I can cry like back to back to back in books, so like maybe it won't bother me.
Yeah, you could like be constantly in distress and you're fine.
I just want that's true. I just wonder if like it needs to be like, different types of sad romances because like this one is obviously hard because it's terminal illness, like
Right.
autoimmune disease, and then A Thousand Boy Kisses, similar idea.
Yeah, I think
Reminders of
that's where I
Him.
messed up.
Reminders of Him isn't sickness.
No, it's not. It's like loss.
Yeah. So I feel like
Loss
that
and
could be a good
grief.
one.
Yeah, so maybe you should do that. Maybe you should do like different kind of sad books.
Types of sad books, yeah.
Yeah. But what else is there?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm sure I have
Autoimmune,
something.
loss.
I know I have like there's like one is about like I have what's it? My Darling Venom, I think is a popular one. I think it's like
Is that sad?
I've heard it's sad.
Oh,
Also,
I
like
don't know.
Sweet Dandelion by Micaiah Smeltzer is I think like school shooting and like grief from that type of situation. Like
Oh,
that
okay,
might be a
that's
really
different. Yeah,
impactful one. Yeah, like that'll be a
I
hard
did not
book
know
to
that
read.
that's what that's about. That kind of makes me scared. That's getting
Yeah,
a cover revamp. Did you see that?
really? I did not
Yeah,
see that.
by oh, what's her name? She does
Is
like
it
all.
Emily Witt?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, okay.
her.
Her and Macaulay are like best friends, I'm pretty sure.
I want an author best friend.
Same. If I'm an author someday, you will be my best friend. So
Oh,
there you
thank
go.
you. I
I
will
don't like
promote
the
your book
cover as
so much.
much.
The flower one.
Yeah, I like the OG, the original one.
Yeah,
It's
me too.
pretty.
Like the
Like,
drawing one. I
yeah,
don't
like
like it.
yeah. This one matches her like Confidence of Wildflowers duet, but I like the other one.
Wait, that one's also sad, no?
Yes, that one is sad.
Oh, you've read it.
I haven't read it, but
Oh, well, there you
Aylin read
go.
it and cried. So
People
maybe
have
I
also
do
cried to Love and Other Words.
Yeah, I got rid of my copy of that book.
That is, I forgot. Yeah, you did.
But not that I'm opposed to reading it, but I was like, I could probably get it from my library super easily at this point.
Which is true.
And I like the old cover better, so
Yeah, I have the newer cover, but I don't know. I'm sure there's tons of sad books out there for you to read.
they're definitely I need to ask for recommendations on
Yeah.
Instagram or something.
I had someone told me some books, but I just don't read sad
I hit
books.
2,800 followers like 2 days ago, and then I got on the next morning and I was back down to 798 to
That's
2798, but it's
that's
fine.
actually my life. Yeah, I'm trying to hit 3,300 and it just won't go. Like I won't
Yeah,
go
same.
past like 92 and then it'll go back down and I'm like, what am I
Yeah,
even here for? Like
that's safe.
why? I
That's
mean, can I
okay.
be mad though when I post like once a year?
I mean, same. That's okay.
I can't be mad.
Hi, Elle.
Hello, L. Hi, sorry. We're chatting, but okay. Hello, sorry. I'm reading Out of My Mind by Sharon M. Draper. I don't know that book. Maybe I
Look
do.
it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I know covers more than I know title and author.
Titles. Yeah, same.
No, you don't. You know like all the books.
I know all the titles and all the covers.
You really do. Oh, I've actually never seen this book before. It's a fish. Interesting. Here, I'll show you guys the cover. I've never seen this book in my life. It's a fish. Oh my gosh.
That's me every time I put my phone up to the screen. Oh, I've never seen that one before. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Um, this is usually me, but I'm only reading one book right now, which is a bit weird. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm reading
And
2
no,
books.
I would not have my hair down more often. Please stop.
That was a demand. It wasn't like, "You should
I
wear your
know.
hair down
She's
more
like,
often," or,
you
"Can you wear your
should.
hair
She
down?"
said, have it.
Have your hair down.
Okay. Beautiful People by Anna was a good cry. So you can
It's
make
called
note of
Hello
that.
Beautiful. I think I've read Hello well, maybe not. No, that I read a book called Hello Girls
Oh,
by
Hello
Emily
Beautiful.
Henry.
Sorry. I'm a mess. But yeah,
Oh, I have
Ryman is
seen that book.
pretty. She
Hello Beautiful.
is. Sabrina also said Eleanor and Gray. I have not heard of that.
Ellen, I'm gonna look it up.
I want to
Eleanor.
sob. I
I
want to
just
cry
like
so hard that I can't breathe.
Oh, by Brittany C. Cherry. I've heard good things about this author.
Oh wait, that's one of the books that we said we wanted to read. Not that specific book, but that author,
The
right?
author, yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yes.
Thanks, Sabrina. I just you missed me sobbing over this book on our live, Sabrina.
Wait, she didn't like it either, though.
She didn't, and I'm just so
Sabrina
sad
didn't
now
cry.
because I'm sobbing.
I'm just not a sad girl. Like I'm a
I'm
sad girl, like in my real life, but
yeah.
also
I'm not a sad girl in my real life, I'm just a sad girl in my book life.
yeah, it's fine. We're all
Although
the
I
same.
did cry last week for personal reasons,
It's
but
fine. We could. Everyone loves a good cry.
yeah.
It's by the Brittany something. I don't remember.
Rainbow Rowell did write a book called it's like Eleanor and Park or something.
Oh,
Eleanor
Eleanor Park. I have read Eleanor Park.
I have not read that one.
It was fine. Rewarding
Reading.
reading. Yeah, I was like, I think so. Every summer after, I heard that was good.
I've heard
Mother
that
and
one's also
Daughters, I'll
sad.
read eventually, and I've never read Harry Potter. So, but I hope you're enjoying all the books. Honestly,
Okay. I'm glad you were here, Sabrina. I already screen recorded it, so
oh, it's
Oh.
okay. It's
I'll be
okay.
the only one to cry over the book, but that's all right.
Yeah, I read that when I was like in middle school or like freshman in high school too. I read it a while ago. It's an old
I was like
release. Is
reading
she
The
even
Hunger
still
Games
writing
on repeat.
books?
What?
I've not seen Rainbow Rowell
In a minute?
release
Yeah.
anything. But I
Fair.
don't keep up with the YA world anymore. So what do I know?
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
Unless it's Allie Hazelwood and her new YA book, then I'll keep
Well,
up with.
that's different because we know Allie Hazelwood through her adult or like
Oh, I
middle
love
book.
I need to pre-order the YA. You need to read
When does
Talia
it come out?
Hibbert's. I don't know. I kind of forgot about it until like last week.
Maybe you should like hold off in case Barnes and Noble does the 25% off again. depending on when it comes out.
Oh, the pre-order, yeah.
Because they do that a
Checkmate.
lot with their
It
their pre-orders.
comes out November 7th,
Oh, I think you have time to pre-order. I think they'll do it again.
probably. I'll just add it to like my list at least so I can see it.
Yeah, I don't actually know anything ever, but it's fine. Yeah, I loved her too when I was younger. I read a lot of her books. They were good, but I
haven't
think
read
she got a
any.
lot of backlash on some of her stuff.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait until you
scared.
get to the author's note. I don't even remember what the author. Oh, I do. No, I think the author note was more sad than the actual book for me. I think.
I'm already sobbing during the book itself. What am I gonna do for the after?
Wait, I don't know if you have if you're at the hospital, you have to have.
I don't have very long. I don't. She's
Yeah.
already
So
made a
have you
decision.
got the perspective change?
Nope. Thank
Okay,
you so
so
much. I'm
that
gonna cry.
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna cry when I get.
sob. No, yeah, no. The perspective change it made
No.
me very sad.
Gosh dang
Okay,
it.
she rated 4 stars. I thought you rated it like 3 stars.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
that's not too bad.
I
We're
definitely.
definitely gonna read at 25, by the way.
Yeah, we've said
I
that like
rated it 3 stars, so
I'm giving it 5. It's getting 5 stars for me. Like it's
I'm
without a
happy.
doubt.
And I'm glad you chose to annotate it.
Yeah, I did annotate it. My annotations are not as good as yours, but
I'm
I do
sorry,
have like
ma'am. My annotations are not good.
yours are cute. Like you have like little heading around like the chapters and Faking with
Okay,
Benefits.
I did that once, and that's probably my favorite annotated book ever, if I'm being honest.
I did like a strike through of one of the lines that says, "I don't look back." Strike through little hearts when
Oh,
Caden looks back at him.
dramatic.
That's all I've got.
I
But
love
yeah.
that. Yeah, no, I did doodle on every single header of Faking with Benefits.
Yeah, like that could not have been me. But like it looks beautiful.
It's so cute.
It's very cute.
Shelby, when she was here, she's also reading that currently.
Things We Never Got Over was good. 5 stars.
Yes, 5 stars for me too.
That's the first
I've
book in
not
the
read the fine print or lessons in chemistry.
I have not
I've
read them
heard good
either.
things about both.
Same.
So yeah, you should pick it up. I agree. I don't know which book we're talking about at this point, but pick it up.
She
You
always
wanna
calls me
pick up-
Pan at some point.
Yeah, you should.
You would
should
cry,
too.
Elle. You would cry.
You think so?
I'm gonna go buy all of B Celeste's books now.
Oh my gosh, we're just a little impulsive.
5 stars. Favorite author. Like, let's go.
I know. You know what's insane to me? The fact that I only own one Laura Pavlov book.
Yeah. But you will own 2 soon, right?
What?
Once you order book
Oh
club?
yes. I was
Spoiler.
like, do I have
Not
something
really.
coming?
Like you will be having 2 soon.
Yeah, I will have 2, but it's just weird because they're like 2 separate series. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I was close to crying in the author's note, but it had her tear.
I'm gonna get my
You'll
camera
probably
out.
Cry in the author's note. You're definitely gonna cry soon because of the perspective change. I think from here on out is kind of just gonna be tears.
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna impulse buy. You should. I support you because you have had a day, Elle. So I support you.
Go buy. That was me 2 days ago when I bought like 3
love
books.
Impulse buying. You know what I do? I impulsively join all the Goodreads giveaways.
That's funny. I support that.
I don't buy.
It's way cheaper than buying books, at least.
Yeah, but I don't actually get any books ever.
I've gotten a couple. You've gotten a couple, I feel like.
I have. Yeah. But it's fine. All right. All right, friends. It is 25. So let me put this on before we get distracted again. So yes, we will see you all in 30 minutes. Read your books and don't watch Rylan cry.
Do not watch me cry.
We'll see you soon.
I gotta get my camera. I'm gonna film myself though, so I'll be crying on camera.
Love that. Support you. How did we do that time?
I finished. So I'm giving it 4 stars. My 5-star rating is bumped down because Caden's POV trash.
Yeah. Oh,
There was
really?
no emotion. Oh my gosh, he was like just drunk and no feelings.
Yeah. I mean, based on how he was before her, I feel like he just went like back to
Yeah.
it.
But like I just feel like there's very little acknowledgement of real feelings.
It was a bit passive.
Yeah.
But I think like I understood it because he couldn't even talk about his like past.
Yeah. And
Like
that
he could
makes
only
sense.
talk about it with her. So like
That makes sense. No, for
when
sure.
she's
I
gone, who's he
just
gonna talk to?
yeah. I stopped
Fair.
crying after I started reading his POV. I was like, no, I'm not gonna cry anymore. This is BS.
I mean, you still saw
I did still
throughout
sob. 4 stars.
like most of the but I got to 75% and I got
Nice.
my book mail. So
Nice.
make it our way through.
You're frozen for me, Stasia.
With that, my husband is on his phone.
I read Sabrina, the one with the pink cover by Geneva Rose last year, and I did not like it. So I'm very nervous about this one. I forget what it's called though.
I like the marriage one.
Yeah, I haven't read that one.
I like
Although I
that,
have heard it's good. I read
but I haven't read the other.
I
Oh,
had
the
an
knife one.
yeah,
The
the
where she's
what
like holding the knife behind her back.
yeah, One of Us is Dead. 2
Yeah.
stars.
Oh,
Stunning cover, terrible book.
that's
Sorry.
sad. I have heard though, like her more recent releases are like not as good as The Perfect Marriage. So
Yeah.
that's fine. Read 47 pages, very nice. 8 dinner, watch YouTube, love to see it. Another 9%, so now I'm at 88. We'll definitely finish tonight, which is good because my library loan ends tomorrow. Yes, that's great. You're flying through it pretty quickly now. Got to 31% of tools of engagement. It's pretty cute. I need to read it.
I like that one. It was cute.
I need to read her backlist, but it's fine. 26 pages and 7%. Very nice. I rated it 3 stars. So, I mean, it was fine. I didn't like hate it or anything. I read 7 of Colleen Hoover's books. Off the top of my head, I truly could not tell you how many I've read.
Read one.
Maybe like 9.
Her butt.
I'm not gonna count. Well, actually, I could just go on my Goodreads and type in Colleen Hoover.
I've read 6, I think.
Let's see. I've read 1, 2, 3. Okay, well. I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've read 8. Yeah, I've only read 8. Have I actually? Oh yeah, I have.
You know how like her and Taryn Fisher are like best friends?
Yes.
Did you see that she's republishing Taryn Fisher is republishing like an old romance that she wrote? But look at this cover. I think it's stunning. I
No,
never
I'm
have heard of
not.
the book before, but it's called Come Back to Me. And it's supposed to be like it looks kind of like a dark romance maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that's always the vibe.
Yeah, so Murphy Ray did the cover, which I think is Colleen's sister.
I couldn't tell you
I'm
anything. I
pretty
don't
sure
know.
Murphy Ray is Colleen Hoover's sister, or like some related somehow.
Yeah.
I think. but I'm excited for that one. I didn't like The Wives, or I thought that was a very weird book. I gave it 3 stars by Taryn Fisher, but I do want
Oh
to read
yeah,
it.
I've heard that was very weird. I haven't
It's
read it.
wild.
I don't
I
think
was
I've
like,
read any.
it's The Wives, it was so unexpected that I didn't like it, but, like, I was, like, like, I was addicted. Like, it was crazy. Would recommend reading it still.
Noted. I read The Perfect Marriage and loved it. This one is reading more like a romance, but we know it's a thriller, so I'm just waiting for something to happen. Interesting. I don't know if I'll read it. Me? Did you add me as a friend on Goodreads?
I think Maddie requested me too.
Oh yeah, I just accepted. So now we're friends. We're friends. I read all of Colleen Hoover's books and I'm sad. I need more. I don't know if she's publishing anything. Sorry, I don't really know anything.
I heard she's working on a new thriller.
Yeah, I heard that too, but I don't think it's coming out until next
I
year.
think I told you that,
You probably did.
but it's probably I don't know what's coming out.
Yeah. I don't know what her next romance is
She's
coming
probably
out.
gonna work on like a special edition of one of her old books.
Yeah,
Read
I
all the
think
special
she
editions.
is just republishing now, it seems like.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe they're waiting for all of those to they might all be done now. All the repubs might be done.
I don't think so because she still has to republish like the
Hopeless.
Too Late just came out, like the all the late
I want
books.
I want that book so bad.
I think that just came out.
Just because everybody hates it.
Oh my gosh.
No, it
But
comes
I
out
don't
in
but I guess
June.
she's also focusing on the movie or show, whatever it ends with. Oh, it's a
If
movie,
she
I think.
must, I guess, with Blake Lively. Just kidding, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I love Blake Lively as an actual actress, but for the book, I don't know.
This cover is so boring. The original is so much better.
It is boring. That's like, is that the one where like all of the books are in one?
This is oh, I don't know. This just says two oh, it says
Oh no, never,
definitive.
never.
Oh, this says definitive, so it might not even be the real one. But like it's a romance and this looks like a thriller. People are gonna
Yeah, it
be
does. It gives me like
PO'd.
It Girl vibes,
Yeah.
like
People are gonna be
movie.
mad if they pick this up and they're reading like dark stuff and
Yikes.
romance.
I read 10 Colleen Hoover. I could make it 10 if I read Regretting You, which I own and seem to just not pick up ever.
I need to
I
read
do
Never
not own
Never.
Regretting You. I own, what is that book called? I don't know. I own another one, not Regretting You. But I still enjoy her. I'm not like obsessed enough to go through her backlist, like make it a priority, but I enjoy her. I don't
Yeah.
really read the genre she writes in anymore. I also associate her books with being younger. That's fair. I found her like what 3 years ago, I think. So that's understandable. I didn't like read as she was publishing.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. The Wrong Family by Taryn Fisher was not good at all.
I
Okay.
haven't heard good things about that one.
I've not heard good things about her in general.
Same, but I follow her on Instagram and she seems like a really cool person.
I mean, that's all that really matters, right?
Yeah.
I only have 185 pages left. I'm at 75%, so I have 25% of my book left. So I assume that we can both finish tonight. Let me roll.
Are you guys not going out to dinner?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. I just told
Is
him
he
to
still
turn
in the
off his Wi-Fi.
shower?
I told him to turn off his Wi-Fi because I assumed that's why it was glitching because I was not glitching anymore.
Yeah.
And
I'm
he
probably gonna have to
replied,
head
so he's
off.
either texting me in the shower or he's just laying there. I don't
Oh my
know. He
gosh.
probably hasn't even showered yet. He's so annoying about that.
Husbands.
Like I will walk upstairs and he told me he was going to shower like 30 minutes ago and he still hasn't showered. I'm like, what are you doing? Like why are we doing this? But
That's
whatever.
funny.
He's
I'll probably have
curious.
to go before we start this next one because it's like 10 o'clock here.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Um,
this is a 40, so this will probably be my last sprint.
Perfect. I'll hop
Or we
off
could
when
just
you
end
start.
with a 30. I don't know. We'll end with a 30.
Okay.
That way I don't have to like change the timer or anything. But all right, so we'll go ahead and start now since it is already 5 past, and I will see you all in 30 minutes. This is our last sprint. So happy reading and thank you for joining us.
Bye, y'all.
Hopefully, Ryland, or I guess we both have sprints on Ryland's channel on Saturday. So
Yes.
turn your notification on and join us. But
Yes.
I'll talk to you all in 30 minutes.
See ya.
Bye. welcome back. How did we do in that last sprint? I got to 85%. I had to turn my camera off because some tears were shed. Laura Pavlov always hits me a bit too hard sometimes. But yes, how did we all do? I know that we lost a couple people, but I'm glad you were here, and I hope that you were productive throughout the sprints. Finished the vegetarian, not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure I'm smart enough to have fully understood it, but I enjoyed reading it for the most part. I feel like that about a lot of books. So, I totally get it. So, but I'm glad that you finished it and you ended up enjoying it for the most part. That's very nice. Didn't read, watched YouTube. It happens. Um, got to 53%. Very nice. So it seems like we were very productive. But that was the last sprint from me for today. We mentioned earlier that Rylan will be doing sprints on her channel on Saturday morning. I will be there as well, but she's hosting it on her channel. So, yes, we'll be here again on Saturday. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We had a pretty decent length time, almost 7 hours. So that's very nice. And people seem to be productive. Got to page 253. Very nice. 39% into you should have come here. I hope you're enjoying it more. Here to see the tears. The tears are gone now, but I am sad. I'm very, very sad. I'm going to text in the group chat in a little bit that you just messaged on to let you know like what book and stuff. But yes, of course. Thank you for joining me. 52%. Very nice. If you're interested and you're new here, I do have a reading sprint Discord server. If you're on Discord, that is always linked down below. And you could always go pop on in there and see if anyone wants to do any more sprints. But like I said, that is it from me for today. I'll see you guys next time, definitely on Saturday on Ryland's channel. And thank you so much for joining me, being productive.